Alright, welcome back, everyone. Colonel Savant Catherine in the previews is not what you expected. Yeah, it's not exactly your style. Alright, so last we left off, we're about to go commit violence. Don't think we have any sorting to do. So let's just jump right into it. I think I'm gonna actually see about doing Huberts instead of Bernie and Petra's. It's annoying to keep the guys alive, but it's a lot less spammy than Bernie and Petra's, so it probably would be a better idea to leave that one for next month. Every time we leave off? I mean, not really. There are often times where we're about to do another 2 or 3 weekends worth of monastery exploration.
No, I am sure I'm investing. I want to know. I want many intrigue. I have a name for them. Those.
Nah, there's no reason to recruit Anna until like right before it. Otherwise, like we're just throwing away stats she could have.
Experiment, Professor. Will you? Thank you for your support.
Showing red, and only the truly talented can run Footline. Yes. Yeah, alright. I don't really technically have room to swap them in unless we draw off Happy, and then leads to the weirdness of we might want to stride Yuritsa, but he's probably gonna have to equip the Flying Stride Battalion. Air Avenger isn't just a scam like in the Verdant Wind finale. Well, it might still be a scam. We'll have to see what Hubert's hit rate looks like with it. Finally, we can get a magic spear for Fortnite, Lorenz. Yes, if only that was actually legal here, and if we had actually raised them for that. The 10-slot Parallax squeeze is definitely gonna continue to be annoying, I suppose. But what is there to do but simply deal with it?
No window shoppers!
Thanks, Friendly Gremlin. 6 training axes? Yeah. Well, remember that's exhaustive strike, Happy. She's basically incapable of dealing damage. Oh, we got her 1 kill, and that's probably gonna be the only kill she gets for the entirety of the run. Her hit rate is super awful. Falcon Knight Marianne's time to shine. I mean, if there was a time for that, that would have been in the actual deer run. Well, sort of. I suppose we'd have had to have recruited and then raised her as a Falcon Knight here. That seems maybe slightly impractical. Oh, Fortress Knight. Yeah, I guess she could have done Fortress Knight. Tried to go for the mixed tanking. Pretty sure I mentioned before that the Nami is a little too big to fit the Gremlin description. Thinking of a Bane's run? Well, because Marianne would still be able to get in because Fortress Knight has, like, Lance sidearm as far as weapon experience, so it would still be valid for her here. But it would definitely be a pain.
Well.
Actually, question is if I did give him the stride baton, would it actually matter? Because depending on our formation, we might not really be able to make use of stride. And it might just be better to have, like, lure. Because then we can pull this, like, say, this away from this guy. You consider her gremlin size, but she's like as tall as the main character. And the fun issue of her not reaching unless I pass in the March Ring. Or commit Petra, I guess. They're teenagers, but they're not short. Just because they're a teenager, like they're teenagers, doesn't make them automatically qualify. I move Edelgard down there. I guess Supreme Armor gives her just enough rot. Yeah, she survives with like 4 hit points if she were the Gambit. Do you think Ram will give us a good Mother's Day gift? No, probably not. On a good day, she gives us a trap basement of death. On a less good day, she instead just tries to murder us directly. I suppose I need to actually outfit Yuritsa too. I'm gonna run... Okay, so that empty slot, see if we can get him wind sweep.
Valk! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Actually, this is a... Flyer, so actually, for this particular map, we might be better off running a bow. Actually, you know, we'll keep the hand axe anyway, because there is some enemy. Yeah, some of these monsters are hand axe weak. One particular bad day, she murders us, or at least attempts to murder us when we didn't even betray her and rescued her. It's true. She is having a moment, I suppose. Oh yeah, Hubert should have that accuracy ring that I stole. We only need it for fighting Claude. He can have it back now, and hopefully his accuracy will suck less.
Thanks a bunch.
How does Rhea work for Mother's Day? Do we get her a gift or does she get us a gift? I guess it turns into a gift exchange or something. Also, for shame as a Valk, we can't reach. I wonder if for this map we should swap back to Tark Flyer for the extra mobility, otherwise, like, this terrain is really bad for Valk. Does mean that we'll lose the ability to run Ignatz as a adjutant, though, so I guess we just throw him over to Edelgard.
I hope to map.
So I guess if we're using bows, we'll forget about Wind Sweep for now and run Curve Shot.
Now then.
What's my strategy?
Understood.
I will prevail.
Yes, he lives.
I desire greater strength.
Yuritsa be Yuritsing.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Let's make this quick.
Ready for anything.
More fighting.
For the Empire.
I'm in.
I do this for all of us.
Now's our chance.
Didn't use a gambit. That's kind of annoying.
I have an idea. This is our chance.
Yeah, so this guy completely stunned it, so that helps. Alright, well, Yuritsa just casually annihilating things, as Yuritsa does. You got past Gangrel's map today, you almost worked it by putting Krav in range of a wounded mage. The last enemy on accident, but you lived. The mage had a phenomenal crit chance, so probably Thunder mage. Do we commit Hubert to try to doing anything here? Yeah, I guess he has this Gambit, even though... Yeah, I guess since these enemies have no charm, his hit rate is not completely terrible. Does this thing need a Bernie? Alright, so it won't kill her and it will actually activate her personal. So we will hit. We're gonna have to drive by both of these. Yeah, it'll go hit like here, I guess. I was definitely counting on that mage to use his gambit like they usually do, but I guess this thing got just barely low enough for him to go in for taking the bar. Yep, it's Hubert Paralog. Problem is we're not actually killing this. No Aggro. Wonder if it's just not gonna attempt to fight anyone? Although that doesn't seem right. Rare meteor usage spotted.
I finally.
Unfortunately, it doesn't splash these other shields. It'd be kind of cool if it was the one spell in the game that could actually do that, but it is what it is. The monster's very EP. True.
I aspire to be my.
I bet these mages gave it some weird drugs.
Let's think carefully. stop this?
We might not be able to stop these from killing themselves here. Because, like, even if we pull aggro, we can't heal this enough. Same for this guy, too. Let's do like this. Actually, because it's gonna try to protect itself. Which means if we leave him with just one cracked shield, it's gonna break itself immediately and then we'll lose a stun turn. Well, I might not use Hubert's Gambit here. Might be better to bring Hubert down this way. Because Yuritsu can basically handle that on his own, so we're gonna try to keep these other guys from dying. I'm thinking the way this guy is getting himself owned, it might come down to... we just let this guy die, and then protect this guy to get the third. I think it's 3 for max rewards. You got all the Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild, you're not gonna do it again? Doing it even once seems crazy. Yeah, it's Arrow of Indra. And I think that's it. I think we get the other stuff regardless. But, like, the Arrow of Indra from this is, like, the only reasonably usable one. And seeing as how Hubert is trying to be a mounted lance magic thing, this would be the place to try to actually have it. Okay, yeah, it does appear to be 3, as listed on Triangle Attack. Yeah, this is one where if you want to try to save everyone, you basically have to do it super over leveled. But like the Hilda one is also pretty bad because the knights can just like immediately die because the enemies they double them and have upwards of 10% listed crit. So they can just die turn 1. Alright, yeah, I think we're going to push in here and try to get this guy instead. The guy in the bottom left corner. I guess we'll heal one of these guys for the experience, but like, there's no way this physical allows them to survive anything.
Done.
All this power.
Okay, as for this side... what we're gonna have to do is... gambit this.
I've got this.
It's time.
Nailguard has to heal this guy so he doesn't kill himself. He should attack into the bird, so as long as we taunt... taunt this onto either Yuri or Bernie via the Gambit. We should be fine. Actually, I guess he would, if we healed him full, he would survive this as well. Because this guy's got 57 health and would take 54. But either way, we still need to Gambit him, otherwise this guy will get attacked and then kill himself by trying to attack something.
Apologies.
We've got this!
You know what to do.
Be careful!
Is that guy out of range now? I don't know if there's a chance this guy dodges this. Nope. Okay, this guy was at least smart enough to go after that one there. So he shouldn't target Dorothea. Or actually... I'm not actually sure if that's going to be true now that this green guy is dead. no crit, unfortunately, but I guess I'll distract this guy into attacking something that's not this. Directly for that green one.
Now's our chance.
Desire.
Yeah, Yuritsa do Yuritsa things. It's kind of interesting that this guy... Yeah, so these seem to be programmed to target specific guys. Because, like, this guy's clearly in range. This monster seems to not be interested. So if we leave 2 barriers, what should happen is this thing should stun itself, and then he should break the barrier and give us a turn to beat on this. In theory. So we want to leave the 2 shields intact. Actually, wait, no. That's not correct. We want to leave it at 1 shield. so that attempts to attack in a way that protects itself, but then stuns itself, so then he doesn't kill himself on green phase. Then we have one turn to burn it down before he kills himself.
Better accept it. Give the goddess my regards.
Haunt you if I die.
It goes on. I am unafraid.
So as long as Hubert doesn't get one shot here, because he's gonna get bandaged, he still gets the kill. Hubert actually dodged it. Very
It
unexpected.
is all for her magic.
There's no way Eligard makes it down in time for this. So I'll just have her heal Yuritsa so that maybe he can be up and in the action here. Wait, that doesn't work. Damn it. Because it clears at the end of enemy phase. So, damn, if he stuns it, then it doesn't work. The monster mechanics in conjunction with the green turn is not well thought out in this game. Alright, well... try this again, I guess. Yeah, the green ants will try to pick something that doesn't kill them, though. Like, everything on this map is deadly to them if they take 2 combats with them. So I think we'll just abandon this guy to start and move to this side. And use this guy as a decoy to hopefully damage this enough so that he doesn't reach this guy. I mean, it's not even an oops, it's just a badly designed map. Yeah, if they had heal AI of any kind, like trying to come to us for healing, but they don't.
Now then.
What's my strategy? Predictable.
Understood.
I will prevail.
I don't know why I did it like that. Because if we had attacked normally, it would have been counterattacked and would have killed, but whatever.
I'll cut a bloody path.
More fighting.
Ready for anything.
Let's make this quick.
For the Empire.
Yeah,
I do this for
I
all
don't know.
of
If
us.
the mechanics of the monsters behaved reasonably with regards to green units too, then it wouldn't be a problem. But like, for some dumbass reason, the stun drops so that the green units can suicide.
Lay waste to them. I have an idea.
He moved away from Edelgard, so I can't even heal him now.
This is our chance.
The mages really aren't cooking at all. They're trying very hard to die. Cause I can't reach this guy for physic, and even if I could, it wouldn't heal for enough. And hitting the gamuts are irrelevant when they're gonna die anyway. Actually, I guess this guy still has his gambit. So he'll at least use that, but we can't heal him. The flame breath is going to do 28, so we need to pull the flame breath onto... Actually, I guess we'll just stun him and then... Yeah, I guess we'll do the gambit body block setup again.
I can help too. We won't hold back.
We had Flame. She'd be glad to rescue them. Yeah, totally. I think we're gonna just move Hubert down here. Because he's not gonna do anything to help up here.
So,
Unexpected.
You're in my way! I aspire.
Let's think carefully.
I mean, even if Bernie could use magic, her rescue range would be like 3 tiles. Well, I guess Hubert did. There's some purpose in blocking so Lair didn't toss this guy the wrong way, but I guess we can still work with it, I guess.
Can't be stopped.
No matter what.
I like how the mall people have the same NPC dialogue as regular Poland jobbers. It's like the one thing they get correct about their disguises, I suppose.
Should I help?
Now's our chance.
Good.
We've got this.
You know what to do.
Hubert's here a little faster. Although he can't do much with the training, though. Might need to actually draw back on this green guy on the right to stop him from wandering south. I mean, it's not a... It's never stated that they actually have to sacrifice the people. It would be extremely inconvenient to have the real person running around, so... It makes sense to simply get rid of them.
I thought.
Watch and learn.
Better accept it.
I'm not sure if that green can reach the remaining shield. Okay. He actually did. So that allows him to not take counter attack damage here. So now we need to get rid of basically both of these. So otherwise, then both of these will try to kill themselves on these enemies. Which is fantastic. But I guess if Yuri gets him a target here, and with staggering blow will target him, and then these guys could freely attack without killing themselves. Oh wait, Enclosure adds enough damage. There we go. Actually, that's another thing. It's a shame that Enclosure can't do anything to save the greens because they're too stupid to move out of range.
Step aside. Give the goddess my regards, yeah.
Hopefully I'll...
Strike you down! Let's keep up the pace.
Alright,
I'm
problem
impressed.
possibly solved by black magic crit there. Did increase our chances of getting that crit by nearly 50% overall.
live.
It's an easy kill though at this point.
Attack! I don't have time for this! It's done.
I think the chest here is just useless crap. Should double check that, but I'm pretty sure it's just like random umbral steel, which such a troll reward. Wait. Where's the... am I thinking of the other one? Oh, it is the Seraphim instead. Well, I guess it's a good thing I checked. Wait, no, it's the Death Knight chapter where it's just like, yep, your reward is trash. So if it's Mercedes and Caspar's chapter, that must be the one where it's just like, yep. We didn't want to give you anything good from this chest, so too bad. Pull these guys back, because they're gonna inevitably run towards this other monster, so we're gonna have Hubert stop them from being stupid. Same with Yuritsa. Just give him a little shove back towards the center. Unless... well, I guess we could draw back on Prayer, because it's not like Dorothea is going anywhere. So I guess we'll do this and grab that Seraph Robe. Well, I guess we need one more turn. So that was kind of useless, but whatever. Ah, now they're trying to go through the brush. Excellent, because they'll take them forever and a day to do anything. How did Yuritsa toss a monster over the shoulder, you may ask? To which I say, how doesn't he? I guess we'll just use the Ragnarok anyway.
Feels like fight.
I guess speaking of taking a million years to make it over.
Well done.
Got
They just think they're doing things. Oh, that's a 78% of chance of crit there. So her ass is dark magic range +1. That's... That's rough. That probably means that her S plus is gonna be Dark Tome Fair instead of Black Tome Fair. Oh, her kit is such a stupid mess. I have no words. What is even synergy?
it goes on.
Not a boss, but they deserve an aura
Won't be in
farming.
vain. There is still room for improvement.
They want me to be able to buff both types of her recent magic? Well, then the answer is obvious. Give me both. Give me both range extensions. Give me both crit extensions.
What a disgrace to be saved by those fools.
Well, maybe if you weren't completely disgraceful in general. Man does not understand what tactics are. Let's not get too greedy now. Ah, yes. We couldn't possibly want one of their headline characters to have synergy in her kit.
There's no reason.
What?
Just come here.
Professor!
Don't I'm telling you this. Do you know it is said the true
No.
No matter.
My apologies. In truth,
Asking for too much. Clearly.
the crest that my... Yes. There was one day. It was the peep his whole... But even my... those who... Yes. People are... That maybe... If you Thank you. Promise you... I'm sorry to have...
It's like asking to make them to make Verdant Wind about Quad. True. Well, perhaps in 15 years, when Fire Emblem Heroes 2 is out. When they release Brave Edelgard. She'll get the end of Heroes 1 Lyn treatment. And finally, she will be complete. Your biggest gripe with 3 Hopes is that the Charon, or Charon? Yeah, I think it's Charon tome, does not give a lightning spell despite being the lightning dragon having Thunderbrand. What does it give then? It's been a long time since I played 3 Hopes, so I don't remember the intricacies of the tomes that gives magic spells. Yeah, I got the reward. After I skipped the dialogue following the guy talking about being salty about being saved by those fools, it said that I got the Arrow of Indra. So now Hubert can have like 60 listed hit against things at 2 range. Yours too. This time it's a different mythology, yes. I might adjutant Hubert for this one. Even though we just got him a new toy, I'd rather have Yuritsa. Especially on a fog map, Hubert's 15 speed is liable to just get him killed. Also, the boss has anti-magic barriers, so he's not gonna be terribly helpful. We got a lot of other characters who, even though they'll be walled by his magic barrier, at least they're a lot stronger against the Mooks. And we can hop back into Valkyrie.
I hope to...
Which means we can also adjutant Ignatz to Byleth. And even though Hubert's not getting the blood, I'm still gonna throw the Arrow of Indra in his inventory because, like, no one else is gonna be able to do anything resembling okay damage with it. think. Actually, what rank is it? Let's see. Well, Byleth herself could technically use it, I guess. But that'd be without a prowess, so... And with a heavy weapon. So that seems like a terrible idea if we're trying to dodge anything. So let's do this. Maybe Hubert will assist with the Arrow of Indra at some point. I guess we'll convoy the accuracy ring. Someone else might want to take that. Oh, did I not? I guess that's why Yuritsa had listed crit on him. I thought I swapped this over to bow, but apparently I forgot. I just changed the common art. That's slightly annoying, but whatever. It's not like he would have died if he got crit anyway, because he's that thick. We definitely do need Stride here, though, so... I guess we'll use Yuritsa for it. That'll be awkward because our impregnable wall user is... He's also our dancer. Also, I suppose we need some torches, huh?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon. Welcome. Is that thanks a bunch?
There we go. And we should be able to reach 37 Rizal at the pure water. Which I think should be enough durability to save her from a single crit. Why doesn't Maurice aggro? I guess because he's lonely and he wants to chat with Marianne. And he's very angry and possessive when the rest of us pop our head in. Hey, Arctic Fox. Oh, we got a new phone today. Your old phone, which was like 10 years old, got cracked up. Like, actually smashed or something? Or was it the stress of its age just caused it to finally start to break down? Perhaps gave more lore on Maurice. It says that people would fall ill or have accidents when it wasn't known that they had his crest? It's the implication that the church tried to smoke them out. Yay, witch hunts! We love witch hunts.
Understood.
Oh wait. I forgot to... I went through all that trouble purchasing stuff and then I forgot to buy the battalion I needed. It's like, why can't you reach the stride? Oh, right. Because he doesn't actually have the battalion. A little bit ouch on the prot and physical attack, but what can you do? Sure, wait, that's assembly. Oh wait, now it's retribution here. Crap, right, because we don't have a flying one without Anna, I think. Alright, so it can't be Yuritsa. Alright, I guess we'll throw Gautier on Bernie then. And she can do this. Wait a second. She doesn't have the authority, does she? Rip. we'll have Doro run the... I guess she's got B authority, doesn't she? So I guess if we're gonna... No, she doesn't. How did she not get to B authority yet? Why is everyone slacking here? Alright, I shall take the Holy Monks then. Because it matters less if she's falling a bit behind, as long as she doesn't get caught by the lulls at the end, because she has Meteor to provide continuous link attack support. And Physic for healing too, I guess. Okay, this time.
More fighting.
That helps.
Thank you.
Understood.
I'm in.
Wait, this guy's using Banshee, so I don't have to worry about the crit rate right now. So yeah, this is a good opportunity for Yuri to actually ice this guy.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Demonic. I'll do my best.
I appreciate it.
Ready for anything.
For the Empire.
What's my strategy?
Good try, Ignace.
I will prevail.
I'm grateful.
Let's make this quick.
Wonder when the new emblem's gonna come out? Who knows, because they're not saying anything. So the longer this goes on, the more and more likely it's looking like fall or towards the end of the year. We are sort of gaming. Wow, it actually doesn't want to play an Edelgard here. Oh, now it does. I think. Now it still wants to try to attack Byleth. Yeah, that line's still going to Byleth. Okay. Drake and Bernie.
I do this for all of us.
You could put the bar over. The problem is I don't want to stand this far out, because I think that attracts the other monster. But I would rather advance Edelgard here, so we'll just do this and get the rest of the bars figured out afterward.
To kill is to grow stronger.
Well, you were getting a bit of hit rate. Okay, now wants to attack Edelgard.
You're irrelevant.
Okay, spin the gremlin.
Great.
Time a quick step.
Thank you.
Yeah! All is for victory!
Okay then, good job, Bird. The Arrow of Indra dual strike. All the value. Right, so the other, I guess the bishop in the back healed? And then this one would just continuously running forward? Question mark?
Apologies.
Thanks for being the gremlin.
Come on! I'm starving!
Thanks for being the gremlin.
Inconsequential.
Okay, win sweep get. Forgot that guy just left his physic equipped. Like an idiot.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah.
So I didn't need to be quite that careful about things.
One step!
guess that swap made her a little too weak there. I probably should have just used Edelgard at this point. Slowly making progress towards maybe Grimoire. Probably not Grimoire.
Tread carefully. Well done. For the Empire.
I guess it doesn't make too much of a difference to be standing further out. No crit, but Hubert's continuing to provide a arrow of Indra value, apparently.
I must
Our power is yours.
You know what to do.
me.
Ah, yes, the most meaningful crit. You know what? I also bought that evasion ring and haven't been using it, so I totally should. You started an Azure Moon run first on Switch 2. Chapter 1 actually isn't that bad when you're not doing a dumb challenge. Yeah, I mean... The Lions have a lot of Tempest Lions. You do so much damage with it. So as long as you can lure the enemies into a kill zone, you can just pummel them into submission with your raw damage. We're really throwing on those crit rates there. Oh boy. Eligard out here starting to run out of magic keys. It's not just the Byleth problem now.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
It's definitely a little bit slower than I'd like, but at least we haven't completely lost more momentum here.
Your spirit is admirable.
I am unafraid.
Stuff does start to come from Marianne. We've killed like half of it, but I think one of these monsters up here starts moving down. Oh yeah, there it is.
Watch and learn.
Child's play.
Tread carefully.
Give the goddess my regard.
Yeah, that should take care of the enemy infantry.
That'll do.
Nice, 38 speed. Vroom vroom.
That helps.
Back to the fray.
This is weak to, alright, he's weak to axes, so let's do 2x. There we go.
Be
Perfect.
careful.
Yuri still have Byleth speed level ups? I mean, sort of. Like, a good portion of it is also that the magic classes just aren't fast. So usually Byleth is one that wants to be in a class that has like an actual good speed modifier. And Valkyrie has a negative modifier. So, you know.
Thank you. Back to the fray.
Well done. For the Empire.
Ah! So getting in that extra crit. Sadly, no crit from Bernie.
Step aside.
Crit from Yuri.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Understood.
Hopefully.
20 strength soldier in grid. For as much as that does of anything. Which is to say nothing, aside from just being funny.
Much needed. For bridge.
Ignat's trying so hard.
Maybe this.
Okay, now they're doing
Haunt
shelter
you if I
bird.
die. A great.
Don't worry, Bernie, you're fine. You won't die. Bird out here doubling as a fortress knight. Hooray, S plus armor. I still can't believe that they thought that somehow the effective damage null was an appropriate reward for all that work. Truly some of the decisions of all time for balancing.
It's over.
Yo, Yuritsa continues to Yuritsa.
But
Magic speed. Exactly what we like to see.
please hold your applause to the end.
And spin the gremlin. Got him.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done. I'm looking sharp.
You're relentless.
Alright, so that's up to take out those walls. And once they're down, we move in on Maurice before. I guess it's really just that one sniper that chases us around, but I really don't care to clean out the rest of the map, so we'll just go kill Maurice after we're sure those wolves won't jump us. Still waiting on them to show up there.
I've no time.
Back to the fray. Thank you.
Oh, here's the wolf. I guess even if it could reach Byleth, it has 0 hit rate. It either does 0 damage to Fruit or has 0 hit on Byleth. Did I see that the one guy beat 3 houses while having all stats set to 0? Except for HP, right? Because if HP was set to 0, it would be impossible. HP and luck. What? Prowess and crit avoid boss is not good enough for him? Try with 0 luck, but got unlucky crit too many times. I mean, by having no no luck at all, it's basically like having no prowesses. So yeah, if you do that all game, you're gonna be giving crit to literally everything against every one of your units, and they're gonna be doubling you because you have no speed. So yeah, like, statistically, you're gonna get crit a lot with that. That's not unlucky, that's just statistical at that point. Bridge cannot do enough damage. Rip.
Now is the time.
The authority. Not really anything I'd want him to use with that, but the authority.
Well done.
Okay. And alright, just going in for the double on a giant
Only
wolf.
possible outcome.
We just need special dance and seal speed to flip the matchup. No big deal. You know, I keep forgetting that Lysithea can do bows, so it actually lets her use the ballista. And it's apparently just enough damage that she can actually break shields. So that's fun.
Allow me. In this situation...
There we go, the double stun. Lysithea Gambit too strong.
To kill it.
Magic on Hubris. Oh, Axe Fair. That's the third crit above 50% here he's whiffed here without getting anything. Everyone else is stealing Ferd's crit rates.
I'll return the favor.
Let's get everyone moving down. There we go. 50 prompt. That'd be 51 effective within the forest too for face pulling Royce.
Back to the fray.
Nothing.
Oh, he dodged one attack. And I don't think he's immune to the speed debuff, so he can apply that. Let's get the wolf. That's gonna be annoying. Guess we'll just have to put up with the fact that we're not gonna get the 2 barrier damage on the primary starting spot here.
This could be crucial.
Although I guess it really doesn't matter in the end because
We've got this.
both of these together
Put
and
the
just
plan
like
into
everything twice over. Yeah, Wandering Beast down to 19 attack speed. Dorothea too slow. Or too doodly armed if you want, because she was fast enough to use Thunder without losing attack speed. She could technically double. But no she can't.
I'll use this.
27 strength Valkyrie.
I found.
You thought this was still the Hubert Paralog for a second? Yes, Maurice, famously known for appearing in Hubert Paralog. Bernie actually does the most damage here.
Still in it.
Yes!
Only the strong
Birdie
survive.
getting the works.
I'd never.
It's definitely more annoying with that Thunderbrand here to speed things up.
Thank you.
I like how he loses 30 for being on fire and then regenerates 40. Oh, bird! That's the fourth 50% plus crit you've missed here. Alright, prepare to be Aurifarm.
One Watch and learn.
Got him. I guess I'll have to look at admin troops for Hubert here.
I still can't believe.
And now for the rare monster battle, for something slightly less dramatic. Oh boy, the desert. This might make me want to swap back to Dark Flyers so that we're not trying to ride through the desert with Valkyrie. First things first though, we've got ads coming up, so I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, and then we'll get this cleaned up and go defend Garrick Monk, I guess. Say, right back. Alright, and we're back.
I've set my...
We can bring back Hubert, but he's gonna have... Well, I guess he and Bernie are both gonna have the problem of being... on a horse. Well, the enemy has also brought paladins, so you're probably not gonna have a very good time. Oh, you need to enter like just the keyword for the job, otherwise it unequips. But I think now at this point, because of the way I had to program them, if you're looking to have the horn with the ribbon, they won't stack anymore. Actually, ribbon then horn might actually do it. I can't remember. So I think the alicorn command doesn't clear things, but the sub-job class has to clear out accessories, otherwise several sub-jobs together would look like a huge mess. You know what, maybe we keep Hubert Age attempted to Edelgard and bring Happy, make her do strutting stuff. Yeah, I forgot I had that brave. I guess we could use that as like a somewhat substitute for Thunderbrand if we need a brave attack. yeah, I was gonna look at the final stats for Redmond, even though we're not deploying Hubert here now, but we might as well. See if it'll fit for him. So I think it does a little bit less magical damage, but the 40 hit is kind of a big deal since his hit rate is otherwise hot garbage. Flash fire arrows. Well, it's gonna be an awkward. Actually, what is Hubert's? It's like he could probably be the blessing user too down the line. Oh, he doesn't have the authority for Edmund. So even if we wanted to give it to him, Hubert be slacking. Morphin's Magic Core. I don't remember these. Oh, that's why. I was like, these max stats look awfully high. Or awfully low. It's because I was still on base. So 5 magic attack, 2 proc, 5 res, nothing else. I think I'd rather have the Empire magic users. Actually, they also have no hit. It's plus 10 crit. Well, these ones have the advantage of not having to level them up, unlike the Morphus. So, yeah, I think we'll stick with these for now. At some point, she'll be able to use the Timotheus. Are any of the legendary weapons even worth getting besides Gradavu? I mean, Parthia's not bad. Otherwise, yeah, it's basically those two.
Welcome.
You want to get it up throughout the Restore 1? Oh. So I usually have enough for a couple. And that usually ends up being Gradavu and Parthia if I do them, so...
Come back.
Actually, on that topic, what does the bird have? Silver bow. Actually, I think I might have already picked up Parthia. No, I don't usually do the monster auxiliary battles, aside from like the rare ones. So sometimes I get a little bit of extra mithril, but usually there's enough between the paralogs I always do that it gets me the 2.
Why not?
Right, I forgot. Happy's the Brigands, so her movement actually kind of sucks here, so she couldn't reach Edelgard. That's fine.
Apologies.
Thank you. I'm in.
Ready for anything.
I will not look back.
Ah, yes, of
live,
course we crit
I
that
fight.
guy.
Very good.
Wow, your reach is almost at 8 axis. Mastermind, Knowledge, Gem, Combination, go for...
Understood.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well.
Foolish.
For the Empire.
More fighting.
Let's make this quick.
I do this for all of us.
I will prevail.
I needed that.
Wait, what? Where's he going? That's neither towards my troops or the bird. I'm really confused. Unless somehow he thinks that moving along the path all the way around is faster than trying to get through here? There's no way that makes any sense.
Not so fast.
Aha!
Pretty good, huh?
Machine Gun Bernie. Fear the burn. He's like, screw this, I'm out of here, I guess so.
Thanks.
won't hold back.
What do you supreme armor moment?
Another victory.
I will weep.
Actually, if we can get those axes to A. No, I guess his flying's not high enough. Yeah. Otherwise, the axes look good enough for. Would have wanted to go for the Wyvern gamble, but it's gonna be like a really horrendous raid missing that many flying ranks.
I must lead them well.
No time for pity. Greatness
Strength
awaits.
defense. Let's go third. On top of more hit points too. At that.
You can't stop me. The only possible outcome.
Black magic threat, I guess.
Still here.
Back to the fray. A boon for our future.
The enemy has to be feeling pretty bad about themselves right about now.
I'm grateful.
Welcome back.
turn the tides. Not my best.
Well, we got speed. No. We barely made a dent in that progress towards S fate. Yikes. I'm not actually sure if we're gonna end up getting it by the end of, Crimson Flower at this rate. Oh! Ignat stepping in with the finger guns and actually doing damage.
This is the cost of war.
Actually, on the topic of fate that we're probably not getting to where we want it to be, Edelgard's. She's at C+. I don't think we're gonna have a Grimory Edelgard. This is a rare monster battle map.
All is going to plan.
It's the same map used for the wind color and inverted wind too.
Delightful. Inconsequential.
Reed's is disgusting.
Thank you.
That's bet is gambling for once I had B faith. Ugh. Gambling a Master Seal every time on what's probably gonna be like a garbage 40% raid sounds horrible.
Back to the fray.
Which month am I gonna do the Annapurna log? I don't know. Probably towards the end. It does. But if you want to do like a proper save scum, you have to have a save at the start of the month. Otherwise, you could save scum to save the cert, I guess. Or like the CL. But
Thank you.
If we're gonna take gambas, we have to actually put something up. You're gonna be closer to 60? Well, no, missing 2 ranks is usually like really low.
If I live, I fight.
I guess it might be a little bit higher because of the master class, but let's see.
Child's play.
I don't want to gamble on certs if I can help it. I guess once we get to 1 rank off is usually when I'm willing to, just because the rate actually becomes decent. Is Hubert even gonna... Well, he's level 26. He might get the 30. Although then we'd have to actually start working on his reason too. I feel like we actually probably want him to be working on his authority so he can have a better battalion that helps us hit rate out. You don't know it's expert like Kirby is, so you admit your brain thinks like most do with 1 iron seeds. Yeah, I mean, like, we could eventually brute force it if we're willing to put a ton of money into it, but like, if I was gonna do that, I definitely needed to be farming the arenas with the activity points I was otherwise skipping over. But like, when the odds get that low, it's just kind of awful, especially when you only get 1 chance per weekend. So like, there's a big reason that I don't like doing that stuff, because actually, like a tangent here. So with the way that New Genesis has developed for PSO2, Sega has decided that now it should be very hard to reach any point where you get enough augment capsules to push the 100%. So it's like millions of Meseta per capsule. So As a relatively free to play, I am basically forced to use other resources to gamble the success rates on it. And like the base success rate for a single capsule is like 7% for in-game stuff. So even when I have an event running and I'm using like an AUG plus 20%, I'm still looking at a 37%. And they do have like protection, like AUG protection basically, that saves the materials if it fails. So it effectively is like burning through master seals here. Because those are also not cheap. But they use a different resource. And it's also much more palatable than spending like 7 million per capsule. So like, I get enough of that trying to outfit my armor and weapons with augments. Anytime anyone comes out like, oh god, now I have to gamble on 27%, or if they happen to have an event going to 37%, so just say go why. The alternative is I make the capsule myself, which is usually like 10 plus hours of grinding for the components per capsule. Where at minimum, you usually want to put the augment onto each piece of armor and the weapons, so that's 4 capsules at minimum. You can see where it gets very expensive very quickly, especially since they like to, lately, for like the last year and a half, they like to do extra gear releases with nothing to fight boss-wise. And that usually also includes, like, every other month they release a new augment. So because the bosses that eventually come are balanced around having all of those, you still have to keep up, or else, yeah.
Go on. Thanks for...
Sega not choose a bad idea challenge. P5X and Sonic Rumble are also full of questionable choices. You know the terrible thing is, too, is that they had a perfect system in place to allow, like, more customizability and whatever, but instead they kind of just ignored half of the way they implemented the item lab to make it more like base PSO2 and just make it mostly very set progression. Because it definitely seemed like... something's wrong with eye tracking. 1 second. It definitely seemed like there was going to be way more customizability to use older weapons. But be able to enhance them so that they could keep up with new release gear. Which would, I guess, inevitably still end up becoming more of a money sink. But it's one of those things where the weapons all have like effects tied to them that can't be transferred. So that would have been kind of an interesting way of doing it, so that you could go back if a like particular effect on a weapon seemed like a good thing to use in an encounter, someone might want to build it. And there was like a period of time where the system was jank about it but enabled it. And at some point, Sega said, you know what? Nah. Seems like PSO2 is on life support, which to be fair, it launched in 2012. Well, I mean, like, base PSO2 is basically completely unpopulated at this point. If you flip over to the old server, or like the old lobbies, no one's running any of the raids or whatever anymore. But like, New Genesis is basically PSO3. Just attached to it to keep the gacha cosmetics in play. So it's, what is it, like the 5th year anniversary at this point? So like really NGS is only 5 years old and has done a lot of unfortunate things to kind of dig itself into a hole. It makes me sad. Cause like the engine is pretty good. They've really fumbled the content. And that is the Vita spin-off of PSO2 is the only truly offline Phantasy Star game since the original quadrilogy. I mean, that doesn't really surprise me. So I think the way they've ended up doing the systems, it's a fairly decent draw to be able to do multiplayer stuff. What are we even doing with Ignis here? Because he's in Trickster. I should really have him be working on his Reason again. Not that it'll do much damage, but we can try. Yeah, he really doesn't need to do swords anymore, so let's do... let's just do straight Reason, I think, because he doesn't really need Faith either. But yeah, and like, even base PSO2 plays into the multiplayer a lot by having matchmaking systems that make it like fairly easy and seamless to just do like a very fast pickup group for a 15 to 20 minute session. And New Genesis is pretty much the same. That's like one of the notable strengths for I guess either version of the games there. So we're at, yeah, Constance is at B+. We can actually search her into more quick. Yeah, we can. I don't know how much deployment she'll see, but we can actually insert her into it. Which means perhaps we... well, I guess if she gets deployed, we want to do funny Mystic Plus stuff, so let's do... Let's do solo brawling, I guess. For her.
I could do my.
I mean, with PSO1, I don't know about the others, because, like, there was a fairly large gap where I didn't play the other ones in between. I guess I played 0, but I never really did anything online with it. Since I just blitzed through the stories for each of the 3 races and then put it down. With PSO1, like, online, there really wasn't much for additional story. Because I tried the PC version, and mine, this is like a modded version of Blue Burst years later. But, like, there's not really much extra on the online section. Even with the modded servers, they didn't unlocking everything and taking off the restrictions. There's not much of additional stuff. The story is still largely in single player. It's mostly still just in episode 1 and somewhat in episode 2. Episode 4 is really weird about not explaining anything. This is like, yeah, there's a meteor, you better investigate it. And then absolutely no commentary on anything, it's basically just a dungeon crawl. Like, it's a really strange, stark comparison to the first episode where if you're playing it, through on single player, you have Rico's messages left behind, so it's got like this really atmospheric thing going on. That, despite you basically having a floating city above the planet, providing you with like some support, ultimately you're kind of in a very isolated environment. It's almost, I guess not quite horror, but it helps convey the danger, I guess, of the exploration. And then only half of the second episode really does that, because it has the weird VR stuff at the start. And then the final episode is just like, meteor, weird worm thing, go fight it, I guess. Chapter 2 is still obnoxious. Yeah, well, because you don't want to rush it too fast, right? And the groups come to you, so the map encourages you to make kill zones and take advantage of them strategically. Episode 3 being GameCube only was a crime. I guess I can't comment on that too much because I never played it, but also, that was a card game, right? So I'm not sure how much people were clamoring to have a card game re-released later compared to like the core original gameplay that became a cult classic. Or like a core almost action RPG. It was. This is kind of weird because the pace of PSO1 almost makes it like strangely pseudo turn-based. But also, that's like one of the things I really liked about it is that it encouraged very deliberate movement and strategic positioning. I guess in case Byleth comes back, have some more hit rate, I guess, or something.
Brings
This card game had a decent story.
Chatterbox.
Yeah, I suppose they probably decided that just wouldn't be enough of a selling
Lord
point
Yuritsa?
for a remaster or remake of Episode 3. I think we've only gained one charm, so I guess we'll do Felix's Tea with Felix. Do I have an interest in the Fantasy Star games I haven't played yet? Not really sure. I guess I haven't looked into the ones I've missed too much, so I can't really say one way or another. Aside from, like, I've seen stuff from the original quadrilogy where, like, I mean, I actually own them too because of that old Sega pack that's now discontinued where they did that weird thing where you had the virtual 90s bedroom where you could put the cartridges into your virtual Genesis with the virtual CRT. I've got them through that. But I guess the pacing of the original games, from what I've seen from other people streaming, just make me not want to prioritize them off my back burner list.
Why am I here? Oh, that aroma. Why, thank you. Hot.
As for the stuff from the more multiplayer era, that I don't know a whole lot about most of those, as far as the ones that I haven't played.
Yes. Not yes. Yes. Impressive. Yes. Yes.
I'm glad I was born into a family of soldiers. I've been wielding a sword for as long as I can remember.
Commend.
Thanks for your...
Yes, commendable that, your family has been prepping you to be a soldier since you were a child. That's only 2, 3, and 4.
Professor.
Okay. I thought the first game was in there, but I guess if it's not included in that, then I guess I don't own that one. I what the relates to it? I mean, sure, but I don't know if it's necessarily the most commendable thing. Especially if Byleth is supposed to be, like, really digging the professor thing. Oh yeah, I'm very aware of the first game having the old 3D dungeons with pitfalls and whatever. That's part of like why I never cared to consider it. Oh, we got the constant say with Bird.
You there.
Ah, is there something I can do for you, Constance?
Is there something you can do? Of course there is.
Well, what is it?
It ought to be plain.
I do not follow. Please, clarify what you mean.
Have you forgotten the day I revealed to you my silly little dream? If you weren't paying attention, I shall be cross.
Oh, yes. You must be referring to the oblique request you made concerning peaks and valleys. Not seeing a peak ahead of you, you hoped I might help lift you out of your lowly
Precisely. You've summed it up completely. Now that you know of what I speak, I want you to forget it immediately. Act as if you heard nothing.
You want me to forget the occasion you just asked me to remember. I see.
Okay, Constance.
Before I discard this memory entirely, might I be so bold as to ask why?
Is it not obvious? I don't want my weakness bandied about. I vowed to restore House Nouvelle through my own grand achievement. Just as I would not abandon this dream, I would not accept it being handed to me. Though if I am to be quite honest, the real reason is that letting you in on this vulnerability was an indiscretion I won't repeat.
I see. What a curious situation.
I don't take your meaning.
5 years ago, with the cladding of my highborn status stripped away, I was vulnerable and exposed. To borrow your words, I was in a valley, and a thick shroud of fog obscured the peak before me. Now, the cloud has lifted a bit, and I can see a glimpse of what lies ahead.
And what, dare I ask, do you see?
There is a towering cliff for you to scale, and a long, rocky path lying ahead of me. Rather than ascending separately, we can join hands and face these obstacles together. Then, we can reach the heights of our forebears. Or, dare I say, even higher.
Even higher, you say? Now you remind me once more of the boy I knew. I have but one concern.
And what might that be?
That I shall outpace your laggardly efforts.
Huh? I was being sincere, you know.
Okay then, that was a very constant conversation. No one helped Bird, he's exactly where he wants to be. Yeah, it's Constance Witt's flirting in her very own special way. It was cute though. Etrian Odyssey dungeons. Oh yeah, I've seen that. But Etrian Odyssey, at least, don't the more modern ones actually allow you to draw the maps in-game?
Hubie,
So that's something that is at least a notable convenience over going back to something like Phantasy Star 1. It would always let you draw maps in Etrian Odyssey. There we go. I guess Etrian Odyssey always knew the tech.
finally.
Why couldn't anyone else get on board? You gotta go to Abyss and spend some renown to lock that parrot in again now. I'm renown poor. Although I think... There's some other way to get renown. I can't remember now since I haven't used it in forever. Was there something in the Abyss that just gives you a bunch? Because I guess we could grab that and use it to lock them in. I am interested in seeing how it ends for them. They purposely designed the game to be a way to modernize the tech in a way the internet can't touch. Oh, is it like completely random so that people can't post their maps too? Because I feel like it'd be relatively easy to take like a phone screenshot or a phone photo of map if the dungeons are fixed in any way. Murdoch. I guess we hit the wrong flower. I think this... I'm gonna double check to make sure I didn't accidentally change up my layout, but... Yeah, this is, in fact... I guess the most economical way to approach this. At least we're trying to get the speed carrots, and sometimes it doesn't quite produce what we're looking for. But that's alright. Maps aren't randomized, not in any of the ones you've played. Maps are so big, pulling one up won't help. Won't let you know where you are exactly. They're 100 by 100 grid for every floor, huh? It's not that hard to figure out where you are, you did plenty of times. Okay, so the internet can in fact touch it, but... I guess they were trying to make the tech convenient enough that you wouldn't seek it out on the internet. Is what I'm getting out of the conversation anyway.
Upsetting.
let's take a gander down here. Wasn't it something outside from the pagan altar, though? Is it?
Need something?
Oh no, this is we spin renown here.
See you again soon.
Or does going to the pagan altar just like give us a bunch for free?
Huh?
No, I guess we have to offer this stuff up. I guess we also... I think we need to have the influencer bring in... is it the Wayseer?
See you again soon.
I thought there was a way to just give like a huge sum, or was that? Was that an under the bed thing? So I thought there was a way you could just end up with a bajillion renown at the start. Rasputin is a set here. Ah yeah, there we go. The Cinder Shadows Aurora, the Chalice and the Renown. So yeah, I guess we can grab this and use this to buy the pairing. And we can just ignore the Chalice.
Need something? This one? This one? This one? This one? See you again soon.
So that should be the one that will let us set up Verdant Constance. There's not. This one. What do you mean I haven't unlocked it yet? Did I only buy the one before it? Oh, do we have to do quests for that?
See you again soon.
So we've bought the Fortune Teller. I haven't used that in like dozens of playthroughs at this point, so I don't even remember. Whose quest is it?
Hey! The alliance may be finished.
Byleth has a thing
favor to
here. So it's a combat quest. That doesn't sound like anything to do with the Fortune Teller. Maybe it's the happy one?
Come on. You're fighting people. Guess that's the kind of... I could use your help.
Oh yeah, there we go. It's weird that,
Why, hello there.
like, literally across the hall. Why did I even have to talk to Happy? Is Fred and Petra and Brand? Where's Fred and Constance? There they are. Don't have enough for now. Oh wait, it's 10,000.
Come
Okay.
back soon now.
Time to go throw 4,000 worth of whatever at the pagan altar.
Huh?
Well, we basically don't use most of these. We could also... We can throw weeds at it. We have very little from plants, so... I want to hold on to the bait until we finish the messenger quest, and then we'll offload it entirely if we need to. I guess we could get rid of this Angelica. It's not like we're actually gonna cook that. For the boa fruit. Man, dumping the whole thing is only worth 1,000 renown. No wonder I never bothered with this stuff. It's like 10,000 renown to guarantee this. Because I think we could empty most of the stockhouse and still not get 4,000 renown. So this is 1,500 if we dump the boa fruit and Angelica. It's like, where are we getting 2,500 more? I guess Pikes and the Loach. That's only 1,300. Oh. You know, I forgot to sell these. No wonder we don't have as much money as we could. So yeah, I'm not gonna dump these for now, because this is a lot of money. Actually, the bait is basically worth almost nothing. We can't do gifts. That's not worth a renown. And stones are basically worth almost nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see we're actually guaranteeing this because we're short on renown by a significant margin. Come back after a paralog, but paralogs don't give renown. Like, it's all quests and stuff. Which, I guess we could...
Come on.
Thanks for giving me a hand.
Let's see, I guess that's another 800 here. Both this is one would require us to go up do more combat. Which I mean, I guess we could. I guess I also haven't fed the pets. Wait, what? Is that a quest with Yuritsa? What is that one?
Hey!
Definitely.
Oh.
Yes. Neither the Emperor nor... I have a favor to ask.
It's another combat quest?
Hey! I have a favor to ask.
Or he wants you to go talk to the guy in the bar. So that's an easy 800 more, I think. I guess the kids, or the feeding the animals must be time limited to White Clouds only, because I don't see the kid there anymore with it.
What do you require? Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yes, indeed. Fare thee well.
Great, much obliged.
And we can't even throw the Monarch Say books into the Renown Grinder. Yeah, maybe... Man, I'm gonna have to take these other DLC quests, I guess, if we hope to have enough Renown.
But the Alliance is just... Hey, how about a favor?
Sure, this is only 100, but I guess 100 is 100.
Definitely.
Yes, neither the I have a favor to ask.
I suppose we'll go grab Balthus one too then. Really don't like how we can't see how much we have without going to the altar or the statues.
The world may have changed.
Or I guess the influencer. Technically he does it too. So this gives us another 1,600 if we complete all those. Oh, wait, I guess fishing for the big one is our one I already had and didn't actually complete. Okay, I guess we'll go fish real quick too.
Need something? See you
Yeah, I
again
guess if we
soon.
complete all those quests, we can actually make it. Oops. Went one too far down. Oh wait, we need to do it on a specific day, don't we? Forgot about that. We might have missed the opportunity. Oh well. Whatever, we'll get the rest sorted out. And speaking of sorting things out, I guess we'll get the motivation back up. Still not an A with Hadelgard, huh?
I never had it. This would go a lot. Of course. Let me.
Ooh, I...
Delicious. Ivy.
So we Lysithia and Ignatz. Potentially Constance and Happy.
This
eating...
Behold, Professor!
Coco, if you go and tell everyone...
guess I'll do Animan Manuela Choir. That was Manuel again. Training grounds.
Okay. Hey, you know. Maybe.
Music speaks to the
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
I think that's it for anyone to train with. Oh, also want to buy some black sand steel since Fred's been burning through that.
Ah, hello there. This one, yes? I think return soon, please.
Unbelievable. The Alliance is just... Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a... Is that the one? Thanks a... Is that the one? Thanks a... Come back soon!
And since we had that windfall, grabbing all the stat boosters we didn't grab. Nice Cynthia's birthday.
Care to share your thoughts? Oh, I am grateful. This is delicious. I'm exhausted by all my incessant thoughts. I just want to empty my mind for now.
No, I laugh, sip. I guess we think what Cynthia is funny. Curiosity. Yeah, I guess it probably will get a little bit higher. Since our current rate is 49. So I guess master classes are a bit more lenient than I gave them credit for. I guess on that note, how bad does your Ritz's look? 47. That's with 3 missing.
Wraith from the north! They're flying.
This enemy actually bring a bunch of assassins here too. It's a very fast and accurate set of enemies. And the rare actual enemy Shamir.
I've set my...
I think I'm gonna have to bring Ignatz in, because, like, we're gonna have problems with our Void. There are some bushes we can get into, but... not right at the start here, and also there's a Fusillade camping, so that's gonna make things worse. Yeah, I mean, sometimes in war, you get ripped.
Thanks a bunch. 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 Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Come back.
We can get like 124 void. Actually, it'd be 120. I guess it'd be all over 130 after both buffs are applied. It's kind of barely enough for these assassins. $135 hit for using the training lance, frozen lance. Yikes, that's... I guess against the assassins we're picking up another 20. So, despite all of the stacking, he still only hits 90 against the assassins. Uber Y. I guess the link attacks could be enough. Dorothea's providing Meteor here. What's their support at? 10 hit. Well, okay, so jumping through hoops, we more or less get to 100. I guess it's still gonna be a bit under because it's 64, not 60. Boy, oh boy. I guess that's Hebert for you. Oh, you know what? I didn't even have Impregnable Wall on Petra on the previous maps because Ignatz had it. Oops. That could have been bad. Oops. That should not take it. That was weird. Ignatz will take Stride from Happy. Alright, I want to check the reinforcements here. So if I remember correctly, there's a very specific box that will cause everything to just spawn in. Alright. This is like, I don't know if this is a 0 or 1 index. It says row 10. So it's either past or at this fence or over here. I thought there was a way to end up spawning both groups. It's definitely not listed here. I remember the dialogue instead of going like, yeah, well, there's no use in hiding anymore, so everyone just jumps out. Okay, let me just cross-reference this. Tell me there's no Jedi. Yeah, there's sites for this. Oh, there we go. Let's see. No, apparently the other ones don't have anything. Alright, well. Whatever, I guess we're just playing by ear. This way up's a bit of a mess. My city is not rolling enough to help these guys here. Well.
Surprise attack on Garrett.
I do this for all of us.
Let's make this quick. I will prevail.
For the Empire. The only possible outcome. Improvement.
Steady now.
Ready for anything.
I'm in.
I wonder if this guy will move. Because he's being body blocked by his enclosed buddy. So I don't know if this guy will move if we sit in range.
What's my strategy?
It's not gonna get bigger ones, so. Because he can't actually attack, but. Might cause them to run off over here, which would be not so good.
More fighting.
Understood.
Well, I guess we can still poke to weaken this guy, so might as well do that. Actually, we could just kill him straight up.
Well done.
Allow me to demonstrate.
This could turn the tides.
Very good.
I'll cut a bloody path. I will see this war through.
The enemy is transporting large quantities of...
Actually, I guess it needs if we kill this guy. It disables him, so it's just like, eh. So I guess we can catch him on like third or fourth turn if he makes his way up here. Need to get this fusillade out of the way regardless. So I guess we'll do that here.
A great. I'll strike you down. Your death is not in vain. I've no time.
You are impressive.
35 strength warlock.
What did you expect? Whatever gets me. Bird landing none of those crits for the most part.
You lost that one. No time to slow down. I aspire.
And looking good. but I'm not sure if this will trigger it. Yeah, there it is.
Now! Come at me, so that I may...
It's another Fusillade. Yep. Fun. This is... Actually, we can draw back. This is definitely too dangerous for Hubert, but we probably want to include Bernie in this ride.
Thank you. Apologies. Actually, it's dangerous for Byleth too. We basically have to set up for dodge tanking. So we need to get rid of this Warlock.
Practice is...
Child's play.
We get 120 of life, so enough to negate the Pegasus. We use a hero with only 3 hit rate if he tries to go for us. go here, the sniper could attack us and would be forced to do it at 3 range. Imagine if her range actually, Edelgard's range actually worked with her black mage. We could have 5 range Edelgard right now, but no.
Let's keep up the pace.
Watch and learn.
That's not as bad of a hit rate as I thought it would be, but it's still not great.
You must press on.
Alright, if Byleth has to do it, then we've got 100% hit rate. So we can use Edelgard to set this up.
allow me.
It's life or death. Oh! Did you think I'd let you go?
Don't body block though. I'd prefer not to do that. Let's just do this guy in immediate range.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Well, for a try, I guess.
Burn is unstoppable.
A great.
Hard work is a
Welcome back.
friend to count.
Hello, Audrey. Get rid of this, because Warlock's more annoying. And that Fortress Lane is basically easy pickings on any following turns.
Feels like
Wow, we're missing the kill without a rally magic, huh? Well, this warrior has 26 res. No wonder it looks so stupid.
That helps. You lost that one.
We're too slow to double with Ragnarok. Unless we use a speed ring, I guess. Maybe. Let's see. 35 with fire. I don't think Ragnarok is enough leeway here. Yeah, we're short by 1. This does do marginally more damage than if he uses a silver bow.
The time is now!
There's the other trigger point. Damn it. It's like, why is this... I was looking at this wondering why she couldn't go back. That's because the stupid thicket here doesn't look like a thicket, and it is. So we need to get her out of range now. Or impregnable wall her, whichever. But we can't get Petra over there, so we're gonna have to shove Brittany out of the way. We also have to take care of this. So this is probably... yeah, just a year again. That's...
stop. The only possible outcome.
Follow Her Majesty's example.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I can help too.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Thickets is actually can't kill her. Ernie is actually that thick. Somehow. Yeah, I guess she has 55 hit points. When did that happen? We could probably flip her over to... Actually, no, this guy's gonna go for it too. So let's just draw her back out of this. Was worth a try, I guess. Here, use the thicket. So we alert stance up to 140 avoid. There's basically nothing that can hit us. With the melee going on in this alleyway over here.
Thanks.
It won't be in vain. Oh.
I will not back down.
There's the crit.
If I live,
good job. We managed to get one that actually was meaningful for it. very annoying formation because it makes it not particularly easy to hit anyone with a gambit.
We'll ensnare them with ease.
You know what.
Continues to not have the best luck with that killer axe, sadly.
Ernie's just...
Predictable. This could turn the tides.
No time to slow down.
They try to backdoor us here. We just pop out with Edelgard and start nuking. Yeah, between Edelgard and Yuritsa should be more than covered.
Back to the fray.
I
believe I can
17
do more.
magic hunting. That's... I guess that's probably not much better than on the deer run, but it's like 17 or 18 is about what he had at endgame, so you might actually be able to break 20. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? We're gonna put Petra here so that we have flex for where we want to go to dance.
Thank you!
I murdered Splayed you unsub. I mean, look, I make no promises.
That's the Death Knight.
Last time I tried to weaken her with Bernie so that Byleth could take her out, and Bernie just decided to crit. Seeing Kirby up this late reminds you that you have to sleep. Ah, but you see, it's not late for Kirby. Regardless, have a good sleep and thanks for watching. Thanks for the hydrate. $14:42 there, yeah, middle of the afternoon. Not late at all for you.
No time for pity.
That's an awkward spot.
What did you expect?
Unfortunately, not quite enough damage there. Stream needs more bold. But we can't recruit Solon. Not only is he the enemy, but he's also dead. That is a terrible hit rate. Yeah, this is kind of a weird spot. You know what's funny is that Edelgard would survive just getting straight up attacked by this assassin. Petra would survive the hero, too. She doesn't get doubled. She has like 75 physical bulk. I guess the problem is that we can't really... You know, we can also just go straight up with Byleth here. That's more or less problem solved.
Let's keep up the pace.
No. What if?
I'll return the favor.
What if Hubert had 100% hit rate with the arrow of Indra?
Her will demands it.
You gotta say the arrow of Indra's animation is kind of boring. But he did it! Hubert was slightly useful. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to Aura Farm Blade. She has a lot of res.
Thank you. Sassy.
Really now. That's weird. Went after Yuri instead? Because she could have backed up to attack Ferd. Something is funky with that AI. Our damage is looking little suspect here. Also, Blaine has a lot of hit. Yeah, we can't use Luna because that'll do too much damage after the game. Actually, maybe we don't need to use the Gambit at all. We can actually make this hit.
This makes me terribly...
Actually, wait, no, because the Gambit can't kill. So yeah, we can do this, and it sets up... should set it up so that her Miracle can't proc on our Aurora farm.
Allow me. I've got it! When I heard you were alive, Professor, I was so how can it be that I cannot take and yet when this is over. It's over.
When this is over. Well, you know what, Blaine? It is over. Sit down.
Farewell, Professor. I do not imagine we shall ever meet again.
Yep, alright.
Child.
Byleth once again horrifying. SMH. Look, she can't help it, okay? It's in her nature as a mercenary.
A boon for our future.
I'll take all the strength I can
21 speed Fortress Knight Bird. Why not?
Back to the fray.
Alright, I guess we'll group up to grab Shamir. And pummel her. If we play this right, we should have just enough aura farming to go around for all the main characters.
Unexpected.
Well done.
Everyone's sort of getting in each other's way here, but that's okay. Looks like Shamir is willing to wait patiently while we get into possession.
How much of this can you take? It doesn't matter. We will be reclaiming Garrett Mock.
That's fast.
You finally got it! Bird's dance moves were not enough. And Shamir did not have... advantage, so we just need to get her down to where 42 can kill. Because if we had Hubert, sorry, Shamir, but it's your fate to be Aura Farm this time.
You still align yourself with the Emperor? What a shame. Let's make this quick. I don't want the loser to suffer.
Rip Shamir.
Our enemy's plan is in ruins. Still, we must tread carefully.
Actually, I think that might be the thing that causes everyone else to spawn, is if we early gank Shamir. So it's just like, oh, well, rip the plan. Everyone YOLO it. What if they suffer with Aura? Good question. The Yuri doing too much damage with his passive? Yeah, the combat art solved that, though. They're the Swiss Army knife of all things.
Well done.
But if they suffer with aura, then it's truly the best outcome? Question mark. Right, Hubert is so slow he can't double aim. Ping, not even Fortress Knight. Sad trombone noises.
You lost that one.
I have to wait for 1 second, be right back. Sorry about that. Where were we? Getting stuck in the brush, apparently.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
I do not tolerate obstacles.
Back to the fray.
I'm stronger than...
We're gonna troll these guys on the sides first, get them out of the way, get our free experience. And then we'll pull Sedet's group. You know, we only need one meteor for our link attack.
A waste of time.
Your death is not in vain.
Damn it.
Messed up with even death.
The Warlock with 36 strength. We gotta keep pushing until Hades no longer weighs her down.
A great. Well done. This could be crucial. We won't hold back.
Boom! We did set a little bit more. What if this?
Need backup?
In this situation, no time to slow down. I aspire to...
There we go. That should enable the aura farming. Perfect.
All is for victory! This is the cost of war.
Your spirit is admirable.
Wait, is that? Why does he have faith proficiency? Very useful for a Wyvern Lord, obviously.
I'm grateful.
Great help.
Thank you.
Well done.
You know, foul play. Speaking of foul plays,
Trespassing on holy. I'm sorry, Rhea. For Flame's sake, I must take my leave to retreat.
We fought them
our
off.
Aura Farm was too strong. Zenith had to retreat.
Hubert, I require a damage
Lady Rhea.
Lady Rhea, the unit that was sent to the monster was Aura Farmed.
The time is finally.
Rip instruction.
Professor!
I can't sing.
Tea with Yuritsa. You know, I've done tea so little with him, I have no idea what to expect here. He likes berry buns.
What do you want? What a fine fragrance. Thank you. Oh. Yes. Oh. Oh. I like sweets. What of it?
Nah, disagree, chat. How do you disagree with that? Why is that?
Yes.
Why is disagree the correct response to
Thank
that?
you.
With this power.
Congratulations, Algard. You got some pretty fancy looking armor. Get back in Warlock.
Challenge.
So, what do we go with? We want to do these too if we're wanting to lock in Constance Ferd. So I guess we'll do battles on the 15th and 29th. So that does mean if we're doing those quests, we're giving up one more chance for drugs. Hopefully... I guess we're at 31 speed with Byleth now. Which technically hasn't required as many drugs as I would have assumed, but 31 is still not very fast in the grand scheme of things. Though I suppose it's not bad for having a negative class modifier on it. Surely she could do the magic in heavy armor. Totally. Game is not about being correct, it's about liking the student's boots. Well, yes, but... that... disagreeing that Yuritsa likes sweets makes absolutely no sense, and I was also not licking his boots. I guess maybe he's into just being... having someone be contrarian to him? Is that what we're getting at here?
Professor!
Anyway,
Hey, speed carrot. Let's go. Just a slight bump in the road. Since I don't think we got a carrot at all last month. So now we have 32 speed. What's that bring our count up to? Yeah, I guess we're actually plus 7 speed and drugs. So we'd be 25 speed with that there. That's a yikes. If you consider that our void was barely enough when we weren't in the thickets on that last map. Of course, thickets sort of solve everything when it comes to dodge tanking. Unless we're eating a gamut, but otherwise... it was at least fine in that alleyway for the most part. A little bit less so in other sections. Are we still not A with Edelgard? Nope. Okay, well... continuing to cook with Edelgard it is.
I never had a chance. This would go a lot quicker.
Of course.
Also, everyone has full motivation, more or less. I guess I'll, for giggles, I'll just throw free lunch at Balthus, unless he hates it. Alright, Balthus hates it. Yes. Eat your vegetables, Balthus. Jeez.
Professor.
Game copping up quite a bit of black sandsteel. We have another combat quest here, right? Because Hubert wants us to clear the way for the Arcane Crystal dude.
I have a request for you.
Yes. So this one we definitely want to prioritize, because, you know, arcane crystals, which Vice City is very addicted to, and... You know, I'm actually not sure if the Arrow of Indra uses arcane crystals to repair. It might be a Garthian.
Oh, how have...
What? There's a...
Let's do a quick double check.
Here's my... Right. Hey there.
Nope, only requires arcane crystals. Convenient. Actually, does that mean we can forge it? We can. We can make it. We can make an Arrow of Indra Plus, and it's as expensive as making Aura Knuckles Plus. We can do it, and we probably should.
Come back anytime.
So yeah, that merchant is very high priority then. Because the 3 range allows Hebert to put himself in less danger. So the hit issue becomes less of a problem. Although, I guess if we could get his authority to B, it would be even less of a problem.
Say now.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Professor?
What is the... Silver Axe Plus. I mean, Fred would like that. This is probably just to throw Yuritsa in and let him demolish everyone.
Child's play. Child's play.
You know, it's funny. Ernie is it almost as bulky or bulkier than Yuritsa? Or at least hit point wise. I think Yuritsa does have more defense. Ooh, now what's the crit, huh? Well, we can, with full health, we can survive getting crit once. Which is enough for Yuritsa to just win. Actually, you know, it probably just makes more sense for Yuritsa to take it. Brood can stick Trent with using the killer. Since he doesn't double and tends to 3 to 4 hit KO enemies, so I might need to make a few backup killers so that he doesn't just run out in endgame or on the Tail Team planes.
Okay.
Actually, you know who needs it more, even though like, it's a pittance? Edelgard. Because Ignath is basically done with Faith.
Our voices are all over the place. We must learn to work together in harmony.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
You know, Edelgard, I think Constance has it down. This is... Alright, there we go. There's our race support. Now we can... I don't know who else we'll cook with. I guess we could cook with Hubert if he doesn't hate it. Oh, we can cook with Yuritsa. Probably do Yuritsa first, and then Hubert if we haven't hit A by that point. Actually, how does Yuritsa and Hubert feel about vegetable stir-fry? Hubert is neutral, Yuritsa hates it. Okay, well, Hubert and, go Petra, I guess.
While I have little interest...
I would...
Okay, at this point... We could technically farm the tourneys to fund more Master Seals for more... to try to gamble our way... Oh, excuse me.
Need something?
To Gremory and or Wyvern Lord.
See you again soon.
I don't know if I really want to do that. If we could just skip the entire tournament at the touch of a button, but that's a lot of annoying mashing for a run where it really shouldn't be necessary. So let's just move on. Of course, I'm pushing Graham, but I want to see what she gets at S+ here. Because if it's Dark Tome Fair, I'm just gonna be... Well, I guess I can't say baffled. Because the Dark Magic range +1 definitely has me seeing it coming if it does. You know what? I think I'll be more baffled if it alternates and we get Black Tome Fair instead. Even though that's the fair that I want, if we get it. I'm definitely gonna be looking sideways at the game.
Thanks for...
Alright, I need to change Fred's goals, because he hit Axe Fair, so... Oh, and he also kept Arbor, which is a complete... or, like, basically no consequence. If we're serious about maybe doing Grey Knight, we might want to pursue solo riding here.
I suppose.
You know, I completely forgot that Hubert gets rally res. So, Constance's rallies is just completely replaceable here if we're running Hubert on the field. Dorothea, she might be able to do Gremory soon. She's just one level off. I just realized I've not been using Nats with Black Magic crit. That's an oops. Not that it matters much because he hasn't attacked too many times with it. Or no, it's not a crit. It's no wait, it's Steel Strength. That might have actually been somewhat helpful in some places. He mostly hasn't attacked, so it's whatever, but I should change that after we're done here.
I have a question. I see.
Professor.
Yeah, whatever, Felix, go for it. Ignance's birthday. Yeah, I just realized their T list is oddly long for this point in the game. Usually it's
Professor,
depleting
I'm
by
not
this point, not
You
expanding.
have my thanks. What a lovely fragrance. All right. All right. Yes? All right. All right. I can't believe it. I need to keep training. I know a brush and canvas aren't enough to protect you.
You know, the fact that we can say flame there after what just happened.
All right. Thank you.
Let's just get it.
We will work.
The final.
One step.
Let's fix this. He's mostly just had stuff that's being irrelevant equipped anyway. Which is funny because Finish Boy would have helped him a lot. Would have dealt 15 with that cutting gale instead of 9. Or, yeah, 15 instead of 9. I guess his authority hasn't progressed enough to get Rally Dex. I guess that's another thing working against Happy as a support, is that since we really want the Rally Speed and Ignatz can also bring Rally Dex, it's kind of whatever. And then I guess Ferd could also bring Rally Dex, but he's too busy fighting on the front. He ain't got time to rally anyone at this point. So close. Well, he's gonna get 8 axes on this combat weekend for sure. So it's definitely looking very realistic that Yuritsu gets into Wyvern Lord before the end of the month. Actually, could have it for the actual paralogs on the 29th too. We'll see how this weekend goes. I don't think I'm gonna adjutant him to Ferd. If we did, he'd actually. Maybe I should, because these quests are otherwise going to be pretty trivial. So if I do that... Might be a bit of a stretch to go from top of B to A+ and flying, but... we can try. Okay, first things first, we need to take care of Arcane Crystal Merchant. Come, help feed our magic weapon addiction. Actually, I guess with 50-70, still actually got more hit points than Bernie. Although, yeah, he's got 5 more defense too, but Bernie is shockingly tanky compared to what she usually looks like. So I guess I don't have to worry too much about letting her 1v1 something at the start of a map, because it's unlikely to kill her if it's a non-axe physical unit. And we'll set up Vengeance, so should probably do that more often.
Ready for anything.
Now, I must.
I will prevail.
Back to the fray.
For the Empire.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Let's make this quick.
What's my strategy?
Steady now.
Much needed. More fighting.
I'm in.
I was looking at Byleth, I was like, wait, why did the game auto-switch me?
I do this for all of
That's
us.
because it always equips the weapon at the top when you run out of spells, and we ran out of aura. Being the drug addiction is what we do in Fire Emblem. It's true.
I must.
Actually, you know what? I said it might be a stretch, but also this is Knowledge Gem Mastermind stacking, so it's probably a lot less of a stretch than I first assumed. Although we need these guys to not try to come in here like this.
Allow me.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
What a bother. A laugh.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
I'm grateful.
Okay, we managed to get all the enemies mostly concentrating on this side. Take this, silly thieves.
Exploit their weak spots. This is the cost of war. Back to the fray.
Your death is not in vain. I'll help as well.
Marvel at our strategy. Did you think I'd let you go?
Thank you.
If I live, I fight.
Brute's lance damage definitely feels a bit weak, but we have actual hit rate. Oh, yep. Part of it. Well, it's not like the gem one's that much weaker. So we could technically be using heavier lances. Although it might affect our hit rate. Especially against sword masters.
Well done. What's the crash? Well, I guess that's because we don't have faith on her.
Let's keep up the pace.
She has enough bulk where it won't kill her though, so we can just leave it be.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Back to the fray.
War fuel. Appreciate it.
Yeah, looks like these sword masters might actually simply get Yuritsa to A.
No time for pity.
Adjutant incubating OP. This guy didn't have listed crit.
Thank you.
Well, actually, did she... Yeah, I guess she gained a luck there.
The only possible outcome.
Right in the kisser.
A waste of time.
So fast. Slow.
I'm grateful.
Predictable.
Clear this guy out, and that should make the boss hit this bird.
Thank you. If I live, I fight.
It is part.
There we go. Wyvern Lord Yuritsa incoming.
Back to the fray.
Bird with all this dodging is kind of funny. Completely unnecessary because these guys can't damage him. But he wants to flex. He can flex. See about having Dorothea kill seal the boss here.
It's win or die.
Oh, it's not good enough. That's okay, we have 2 more maps.
I'm grateful.
Could actually feed it a finish move on these guys. I don't think Bird's getting too much out of them anyway. Eureats is like long done with the proficiencies we need.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Alright, well that's still not quite getting.
Thank you.
As it turns out, it's not worth that much to Dorothea either.
It's win or die.
And that secures our crystals. So these at the throat. I do not remember this quest at all, but it's probably just like a bunch of generic guys at the on Hilda's map. Oh, that's a lot of wyverns. That's actually a little bit scary. Are we sure Balthus isn't lying to us again? Like, how did thieves get this many wyverns and all this gear? Alright, we need Ignatz. Let's adjutant... Actually, let's adjutant Hubert. Although, that never does anything to fix his authority, but this is actually a place that's really bad for him, so... I'm gonna put him with Bird, see about Juicy's experience at least. Upside preferred. These guys don't have enough attack to deal damage to him.
Steady now.
Apologies.
I'm really...
Thank you.
Ready for anything.
For the Empire.
Oh, I did not mean to not figure that, but apparently we're just gonna hit Hades while swapping weapons. Slightly annoying, but whatever.
Let's make this quick. I've got no time for mercy. This is critical.
Put the plan into action. I'm in.
Understood.
That hit right is not bad.
What's my strategy?
What I might just use this. Put Gary here, and then
I do this for all of us.
Foolish.
well, Bernie only mostly dies here. She goes down to 3. She gets hit. Which is perfect for her. Well, I guess sort of. These guys all have lance breakers. She's a little less than Guan Yi's vengeance here.
I will prevail.
So you know what? We'll just ship her back.
A boon for our future.
Can't quite hit there.
turn the tables. No time to slow down.
No time for pity.
I'll be home again soon.
The only possible outcome.
Well done.
Appreciate that.
More fighting.
This is definitely a very silly map to start so surrounded by flyers.
Too slow.
A boon for our future. Not so fast.
Let's keep up the pace.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Yes.
I've got no time for mercy.
I will see this war through.
Will this ever end?
There we go. Gregory Dorothea incoming.
Maybe it...
Well done.
Thanks so much.
Back to the fray.
Funny foul play maneuver.
I do not tolerate obstacles. Well done. Yours is an honorable death. Each milestone.
Well, we're very slowly closing in on that peeve phase. Battle or drawn or revealed. You know, in lieu of actually getting in Crimson Fire proper. These, grapplers about to have a very bad time. This beast is probably gonna slap them around. Top tier magic good. Right, yeah. We'll go with that.
Steady now.
Thanks so much.
Well done.
I'm in. What did you expect?
Let's make this quick.
Getting the one shot there.
I've got
Damn.
no time for mercy.
Rip that fortress in.
What's my strategy?
Need backup?
It's time.
Ready for anything.
I'll cover you.
Exploit their weak spots.
Understood. Foolish.
I do this for all of us.
For the Empire.
Pretty good, huh? I will prevail. Thank you. For Bridget. More
29
fighting.
strength dancer.
Will this ever end?
Well, our tomes are kind of like guns.
A boon for our future.
Yeah, that grappler just got absolutely slapped.
I'll return the favor. Much needed.
You lost that one.
That's fast. Expected.
Death grow.
37 strength on Yuritsa. No drugs involved. He's basically just a living drug.
do not tolerate obstacles.
Some crits a bit spooky there. Thanks, the hydrate. I guess fireballs, they're like bullets and lightning's like mortar, sort of. Although, meteor from Dorothea is probably the closest thing to mortar. You already planned out the conquest team and you started planning Rev. Are you sure you're not gonna end up playing all 3 Fates routes back to back, Kirby? Cause like... that planning almost makes it seem like it.
I can help too. We won't hold back.
Be careful.
Not quite there. Oh, I thought he would be able to finish him off if she wasn't busy having nuked that, that other warrior down. I guess we don't apply the seal strength with the ballista. Fair enough. Gasp! Trying to come steal our kill. How dare you?
Delightful.
Alright, A+ axes on Yuritsa. You know, at this rate, he might actually hit S+ before we finish, because Knowledge Gem Mastermind just kind of that wacky.
Apologies.
No time to slow down.
Back to the fray.
Yep, the Assassin Life of the Gaming. She gets it done.
In this situation...
Still here.
Ooh, strength.
Seems like
Also luck. Because her bad luck is like the most dangerous part of setting things up with her at times.
Foolish.
Back to it!
Well done.
That really helped!
I appreciate it.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
I'm nothing. Pray.
No, bring it to be. Can look at. What would we want to put on here? Because the sniper's like 5 attack, 10 hit is pretty good. Can definitely do better. I think we could give her maybe the Fraldarius. Although I think that's more crit over hit. I'll have to double check what we've actually got in our reserves. She has Dorothea doing. She's closing in. So we should be able to give her the Timotheus soon.
I could do. You see, I shall.
Of course, I say soon, as this isn't the second last chapter in the route, but you know, details.
Thanks for. I'm almost tired.
We have 2 points left, and I just don't really. Well, I guess we can do authority for Petra.
You're.
Actually, you know what? I might throw the Blessing Battalion at Dorothea over Timotheus. Someone's gotta have it. Yeah, it's still a pretty good magic attack battalion outside of that. Anyways, well, I guess the deer one was, but I can't imagine the eagle one would be worse than it.
Professor.
Yeah, whatever, Ash, go hard. You're not getting deployed again anyway. Francis's birthday. Time for depressing tea time. I used my last sweet apple on Lysithea. Oh, we have a Binion though.
We needn't stand on Sarah. The cunning to have my favorite tea brewed and ready speaks well of you.
Oh, we're inside. Yay! We're preventing Constance from getting depressed.
You have my gratitude. How delicious. Yes. No. Yes. 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 Well. Your noble cause and my own grand dreams both ought to be held tight. May nothing stand in our way.
Laugh, chat, or sip tea.
Yes, precisely. I could grow accustomed to this, and that wouldn't be such a bad thing, would it?
The final.
Actually, I guess we
One
can
step
switch
before
the
the next.
group
I
task
think
too
I
if
got
we
the-
want.
Practice makes perfect.
Because Yuritsa no longer needs a flying training, so we can flip it to Ferdon riding, I guess.
Well done, Professor. Thank you.
I knew you'd come through.
Wow, this is still improving Dorothea's defense. So, actually, I think... Yeah, because 12 is Warlock base, so she just has not gained any defense during that time.
I passed the...
Yuritsa. This is gonna be all modifiers. So one more hit point, one more move, one more strength, another speed, defense. I mean, I know this is a master class, but this is a lot of core, or like, basically bumping everything you could possibly want in a physical attacker from a class that's already good. Dorothea doesn't just appear to be defenseless, she literally is. Yeah, more or less.
Easy.
And Edelgard's rate is 50. It would be a coin flip if we were to start gambling it. Because we'll see how much getting to beef, or yeah, I guess just vanilla beef faith does for that rate. If it seems not completely garbage, maybe we put in a couple of Master Seals to try to gambit. Because we're starting to run out of actual chapters to do combat in to get her there naturally. Nah, it's not gamma time right now. I want to get her to at least B Faith, which hopefully bumps it at least 10%. In the meantime, drugs. Or at least we hope drugs.
Anyway.
Drugs? Not drugs. Because speaking of gambas, having the greenhouse pay out for drugs. We get our ace score with Edelgard, so Is Yuritsa... Okay, he's neutral. Cook with me, Yuritsa.
I have no experience cooking.
Love it.
I can't bear watching. Give me that. Of course.
Alright then. I'm not sure what the process was there. It's like, I have no experience, but I want to do it right now.
Ferdinand, you can say what
you do not understand. It is my solemn duty as a noble to explain why you are wrong.
It's true. You might have needed to speak up a bit more.
Ooh,
We're starting to... We're reaching that point where we're running low on ingredients that actually lets us utilize the 40 fish that are just sitting in our storehouse. Please watch me motivated. Hubert, Ignatz, Lysithia. And the others are kind of whatever. Lysithia, we maybe just throw a bunch of cookies at. Actually, I don't know if we have cookies left, but we can bribe her with the other things. That's the point.
While I have little...
Yeah, we don't really have anything she cares for anymore. I guess not that matters too much. It'd be easy enough to get a full bar from giving her something she's neutral on. Oh, she's with greenhouse.
Anyway.
Totally forgot that.
I've been informed of the...
You've been informed of the surprise attack. Well, I said that you were there fighting it. In case you didn't notice.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know if we're getting that white magic range extension. We're definitely not getting white tome fair.
What object? There's a school.
I think one of the side effects of not having as many casts is since we can't YOLO into the middle of the enemies with a ton of NOS. We're definitely growing the faith rank a lot slower. Since faculty training and advanced drills are worth very little comparatively. I guess what we could do is... Go back to Aju chanting Byleth. Or I guess it'd have to be just the rare monster battle. So I think this combat quest has it so that the Yuritsa combat quest, I think, is going to require Byleth be deployed since it's just her and Yuritsa fighting. I don't know, whatever. I forget what's actually in the quest. Presumably Slithers. Is that the surprise attack we haven't done yet? Oh yeah, that's true. Right.
La, la, la. Sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys. Let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
Right, the very silly we have to go ambush Cornelia thing. Okay, I think we're basically done with activity points. Oh, right. I need to go buy the arcane crystals. Went through all that effort to get this guy.
Hello! Will this one do?
Sure, let's put 20 in. Because we need 6 of those to push the Arrow of Indra to plus. And then we want 4.
It's all you tell your friends.
Make the Broken Levin into 11 plus. So that kind of gives us a bench of 10 arcane crystals after all that. But I think I'll leave it here and we can pick the rest up tomorrow. So we're doing the rare monster battle with Yuritsa's singer. Probably Bernie and Petra's. And then I guess that leaves Edelgard's, and we'll do a flash recruit of Anna on the final month so that she has worthwhile stats for her paralog, and we'll do that.
Okay.
One thing I wanted to double check. How far did we get on the renown?
Need something? See
Almost
you again
there.
soon.
So Yuritsa's quest will push us over. And then we can go guarantee the third Constance thing. Yeah, so that Cornelia. So if we consider the rare monster spell and Yuritsa's combat quest to be just like the equivalent of one other map, so that's like 1 plus Bernie and Petra's plus Cornelia, it's 3 maps. Anna's is relatively short, but might require some resets because it's kind of silly. Edelgard's might be really long because it's also a dumb map with infinite reinforcements. So that's, well, like 4.5-ish maps, and then Tilting Plains and actual endgame. Yeah, I don't think we're finishing tomorrow. What'll likely happen is either we make it to right before the Tilting Plains, or we finish Tilting Plains and then have to do endgame on Friday. Reading Storm Spam as a Grimoire? I mean, she could. She does technically have 36 strength. It makes the weapon plenty usable. Yeah, so, yeah, I guess... And part of this is dicking around trying to get the Furred Constance ending set up too, so that's not really helped, but... Yeah, I think our pace was probably just a little bit too slow to ever have a realistic chance of finishing endgame tomorrow anyway, regardless. So yeah, we'll have to finish that out on Friday, but that pretty much for sure means we'll have enough time to start up the Silver Snow run. So we'll get going on that and carry that through to Sunday. Aside from that, I did a quick check, and the starting point for CM for Uma being Sunday actually... I mismathed that, so it actually means that the first day will be Thursday, so we'll be doing Uma on Thursday. So I'll do first set of CM rounds, and then we'll go back to probably Unity Cup to do a nice nature story run. Gotta break up the grind somehow. Especially with how obnoxious track plays it can be for that. Wednesday will be Advanced Wars 2, the Reboot Camp Edition. It kind of looks like we're in the back third of the story-ish. So we'll see how far we can go there. So yeah, that is the schedule we're looking at for the week. So I'm going to send you all off to Kron. He's working on some Xenoblade 3. I'm actually not sure what he's doing. He appears to be indoors or something. So let's check in with him. I guess if he's indoors, he probably hasn't found any cool cliffs, so... Rip cliffs. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. I hope to see you tomorrow to pick this up again, and have yourselves a good night.